Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. What little's left of it. We are on Elysium. As I said yesterday, we're finishing up the little. Oh, pardon me, fucking hell. I'm still a bit tired. This entire weekend's been a bit of a shambles, but never mind. We're finishing up the boss fight series, so we're gonna go and kill the Sandworm Queen and the world bosses, and then sprinkle in a little bit of uranium extraction in between. Unfortunately, the Sandworm Queen is not really all that much of a big fight, but it's still a fight. We're gonna try a couple of different methods. From what we've tried so far, she's particularly weak to uranium, to radiation. Sorry, as some of the other. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. This entire long weekend while I was being on duty has just got me a bit out of sorts with little sleep. What was I saying? Yeah, she's weak to radiation, but basically all of them are, because none of them really have any radiation resistances to speak of. She's got poison weakness, and I'm guessing radiation can be considered a type of poisoning. So we'll just get right to it. I sent up a bunch of stuff to orbit when we finalized our last episode here, so we're gonna need to pull some stuff down and get ourselves in order. It's not been too long since we played here, so I've still got relatively good memory of what we have and what we need to get going. I'm chucking this down temporarily so that we can make ourselves a compound bow. As I don't have a... Well, shall I just use the pistol? Which one's which? That's the poison one. That's the fire one. Yeah, we'll get ourselves a compound bow. Alright, so what is it that I need for the compound bow? Aluminium, carbon fiber, composite screws. Carbon fiber. Let's make some screws. Hey, Bayman. Welcome back, mate. Aluminium. It's the composites. Where have we got any composites? We've got 2 composites. Have we not? Have we not? Where's the alteration bench here? I can't remember where I put the alteration bench here, or if we even have one at all. Over here. Here it is. Yeah, tucked away in the corner. We've got a bit more composites there. We'll grab that. Is that enough? I can't remember how much it was. No, we need double that. Alright, let's throw some composites together quickly, shall we? If we have what we need some iron ore. Well, it looks like we don't have that either. Alright, we need to go and get some iron ore then. We'll leave this here. Let's just make sure that's all we need. We need some silica as well. And we've got some silica. And then we're going to need more organic resin. Alright, and I need a backpack because I sent my backpack back up to orbit, so we need to order another one. Alright, let's get ourselves an ion backpack. And I'm thinking we bring down the miasmic kinetic rifle. And we'll get that, and we'll get that. Yeah. Alright, so that's one backpack, kinetic rifle, some decent oxygen. We don't need the heated water right now, but we will. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the laser pistol that I put away. Do we have any nails in this? No. Come on, we must have some iron. There it is. Oh, I thought the glass was broken. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I was looking at then. I thought the glass was broken. I do have a titanium pick somewhere. There it is, lovely. And let's see, pickaxe, pickaxe, pickaxe. Tool durability. Yeah, let's get it a little bit more durable, shall we? Oh, wait a minute. We've got one of those sitting right there. There we go. So we need to hook ourselves up with some iron. So we're going to need to make more ammo. Speaking of which, there's the radioactive stuff. Got our laser pistol. Yeah, okay. Meds. That's topped off. We kind of need some food, because this is our last batch of food that we have on us right now. Oh, hello. You're going to get turned into gunpowder in short order. Yeah, and we could definitely use some salt as well. Could definitely use some salt. Oh, I don't have a solitary module on me. I sent all of my modules back as well. I didn't realise.
Danger.
I forgot.
OES departing.
Alright, so we want a patcher, mass dampener, add lift. And we might as well get that, and we'll switch that out. Going back and forth. We'll get that until we make ourselves a compound bow. That's better. That's better. Alright, that can go there, that can go there. Right, we do have meat at least. Let's get ourselves some of that. Like so. We'll get there. Just got to get our heads straight and figure out what we need, what's what. Do we have any more empties? We do, okay. It's annoyingly slow, this one. I don't remember that we had any drills out other than the one that we slapped down all the way over here for gold. We didn't really need it. We didn't really need drills. Just with like your average mining, we got by. It would be nice to have an iron drill right now. Then at least we wouldn't have to go out manually mining for it, but whatever. Well, for those that haven't seen the Elysium base, while we wait for that to get finished, we're right next to Eden. we've got ourselves the stables where we could keep multiple animals, but having them on world affects performance too much. And there's the main base with the crafting area where we just were. And the OEI, we've got the farm. That's the oil production building, and then we've got the nuclear reactor in the back. This is still to be pimped out a bit with more trophies. But then this is the oil production part. We've got a refinery and oil generators, extractor, you know, your usual malarkey. And then we've got the nuclear reactor in the back here. Centrifuge, which needs to be emptied actually. 2, 4, 6. We've got another 71 rods to send up. I didn't even realise we had more uranium rods there. It's our waste storage. That's the uranium nuclear reactor. $82. Okay, so we had even more that I wasn't even aware of. Let's send this up, shall we? That's a good start. $82 uranium. Right, nice. Yeah, we need to empty this out, because just as soon as we've gotten our shit together and we do a couple of the bosses, we're going to jump straight into it. We're going to jump straight into a uranium extraction. We're going to need this empty so that we can process the next batch. Right, there we go. Yeah, so that's the oil and nuclear stuff. And then we've got a humble little multi-tiered farm here, which we should probably tend to. And then where we've already been, little lab area, kitchen, crafting, and then we've got the bedroom tucked away in the corner. It's not... Oh, look. It's a lithium bow and an assault rifle. That's what we were using, wasn't it? Yeah, I forgot I put these here. Right, well, we don't need to make that compound bow then. Between the Larkwell and the lithium bow, we're going to be just fine. Hey, Bayman. Oh, appreciate it, mate. One tries. And then this is just long-term storage. Do we have any iron here? I don't know what plans they have for inert uranium and the radioactive waste, because apparently they do have plans for them that the devs have mentioned when people asked, like, what's the point of the radioactive waste, and they hinted that it would be a good idea if we just hold on to it for now, that they will have a use for it. But next to that, you get inert uranium in such massive quantities, it just seems a bit excessive. It really does. Like, what plans they might have for that, I don't know, but it just seems a little silly. Alright, so we've got one solar panel and one turbine. Oh, that's lights. Thought we had more turbine. Yeah, there's the turbines. Okay. Okay, well, let's put... Oh, we already put the bastion back on, and we can get rid of this piece of shit. We're not going to need to make a compound bow after all. We don't need that cluttering up the middle of our base. Right, are you ready? You're ready. Alright, now we can make that. I don't have a Cooler Next backpack either. I sent all of this shit up to use elsewhere, and I forgot. There we go, Cooler Next. We're just going to leave that there. We don't need to keep sending it up, and we'll get ourselves one of those as well. Yeah. We'll get the cooking out of the way, get some sleep, and we'll go and get that iron. We don't need it to make the composites anymore, but we do need it to make casings for ammunition. Right, we'll grab what we need for the food in the meantime. Let's go that direction, yeah. We've got the Kumara, we might as well. Oh, did we not even need the tomatoes? Alright, fair enough. This is probably one of my most oddball bases. Like I tend to build things more self-contained, and then this is like zoned with little sub buildings connected to one another. But I like it. Oh, are we not even using the carrots anymore? Alright, let's put those away, shall we? Right, there we go. Switch that out. Cooler next away. Let's salt up. It's directly next to Eden. There's the little pond at the base of the waterfall, directly next to Eden. So that we don't have to go far to get to the NPCs, because here you get the option to invite them back to Eden to be part of the crew. Wait, do we not have charcoal here? Ah, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna need salt as well. It seems we've got plenty of raw material, but salt, and we've got a good supply of gunpowder. Let's make a little more right now, shall we? See what we're working with. Right, wash our hands. Go to bed. We don't really have like a living space here like we have in some of the other bases, where there's like a living room and dining room area and all that kind of stuff. I just kind of compress the bedroom into this, and then the rest is all functional. I mean, technically we could just slap like a table down here and then there'd be like dining area, but never really felt the need. Right, so let's get things straight in our head. We need iron. We need salt. We could probably do with some oxide as well, couldn't we? Unless we've got some of that hiding, kicking about somewhere that I don't remember. have we got in here? There's some iron. That's electronics manufacturing. Yeah, we need oxide, we need wood, we need iron, we need salt. And then we can get this party started. And we need inert uranium on that bench. Oh, you can only do that here, can't you? Yeah, of course. Right, well, we'll take some of that. We'll get some of the inert stuff. Let's grab our assault rifle and lithium bow. Right, there we go. I had a feeling we had more stuff. I just didn't remember where we put it all when we left. Alright, we need another red pouch then, so we've got plenty of... Wait, is that 5.56? Okay, that's the assault rifle stuff. Alright. Right. Right, we need another red pouch so we can separate shit out. That's crude ammo. Right, we can take that out of there. We don't need the explosive ammo. That's a load of bollocks. Right, so what have we already got here? We'll put that there. And then we can put that there. We'll put excess of that in there. That in there. Alright, well we've got plenty of firearm options then. We've got the assault rifle, which definitely needs a repair. That's loaded. That's loaded with normal stuff. Yeah, we'll leave it loaded with normal stuff for now. Alright, so we've got options. We've got options. We're armed to the teeth. We're armed to the teeth and good to go. Right. Is the bike fueled? We'll fill the bike up. We've got extra fuel somewhere. Yeah, no, that's batteries. We've got extra fuel. Right, lovely. And we are going to need to get some wood. So I think we're just going to go straight to the tundra. Start with chopping some wood and find some caves to get some iron, and we'll pick up oxide and salt along the way. Once we've got ourselves settled, then we'll go and do our first little world boss killing tour and follow that up with a uranium extraction. Bloody Slinker tried to jump us. Want to keep on top of getting a little bit of this and a little bit of that as we go along, so that we don't end up running out of like collect a whole bunch of other shit, run out of space and not be able to take some key things back. I always end up doing that. Bloody Slinker. Rather aptly named animal. Oh. Oh, there it is. Thought I was going nuts. I've got my eye on you, Slinker. Right, so it's just salt, wood, and iron. We start with the lithium axe. We'll get a bunch of organic resin as well anyway, so we won't need quite so much oxide, but we'll take some. Right. Where are you, lithium axe? There you are. Lithium axe, put you there. Don't want to press the sort button because then it's going to fucking muddle everything up. Fucking hate that. I guess we can put these together, save some space. We'll fill this pouch of wood and then we'll move on and look for some caves. Get the iron and keep an eye out for salt in the meantime, and we're actually basically done. Oops. Oh, that's already full, is it? Alright, well, we'll chuck that in there then. Alright, so iron and salt it is. Alright, now we can click sort. Where do we park? Over there. Let's go and check out the little crossover cave. That should have some resources in it. Come to think of it, we should probably get some sulfur as well, just in case. Hey, base boy. Yeah, indeed. Just getting our shit together to go and do a world boss killing tour. Do a uranium extraction. I wanna close out the stream with Prometheus and the Matriarch, so we'll do that after. How you doing, mate? There are some boulders that we just fly right over, and then this little ledge he doesn't want to fucking hover up. Right, so we need iron. There we go, iron. Come with me. I seem to remember there being more in this little thing, but never mind. At least we got a start. We'll have to find some other caves. I really wish they'd put Eden in the tundra. I prefer this area to the desert. There we go. We've got to take shelter from the storm anyway. Keep ourselves busy while we wait for it to pass. Hey, Hasneeks, welcome. It's a pretty long storm. I never did bother checking up on what the lithium pick is all about. It might have been a good idea to make one of those. 140% yield. Alright, so that I don't get. That I do not get. All of the other lithium tools have something plus, like something interesting about them. Yeah, the lithium axe, it gives you the tree sap and the organic resin. The lithium knife, oh, it gives that stupid dust, does it? It doesn't say that. That says it. The ionic dust. Ah, it doesn't. You can't see it. You can't see it here when you highlight it. There you see it. It gets the ionic dust. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that stuff's bloody useless. Like compared to how much carbon paste you get with a lithium knife and what decent return you get on tree sap and organic resin when chopping the trees, how little dust you get and how much of it you need to make a little bit of resources, unless they add some other use for the dust down the line. Yeah, because that's basically it. You can make those 3 resources with it at the moment, and you need 5 dust per. But I went. I remember now having because we used the sledgehammer, the lithium sledgehammer to get the obsidian and the scoria we needed, and I went home with like 2 stacks of 100 dust, thinking, "Oh, this is great. Let's see what we can do with it." And I ended up with like 2 stacks of gold or something like that, like 100 gold, which doesn't really translate to much gold in comparison. The miasmic stuff is much better. The miasmic stuff is much better with the return that you get on the noxious crust. Like you get 5 of each 5 of the resource for 1 noxious crust, and it stacks to 50. It's like 250 of the resource from 1 stack of the noxious crust, compared to 1 stack of the resource from 1 stack of ionic dust. It's like, what's the point of making that when you can get a better return from a lower tiered tool that doesn't even need to be recharged constantly. Like if the ionic dust had some other... If the ionic dust had some other use case and making some resources out of it just happened to be like a secondary, I'd be like, sure, yeah, it's, you know, you've got a little bit of leftover, make some extra resources out of it. But then you use it for some other primary function, then I'd kind of get it. But the way that it's balanced at the moment, it's not worth making that whatsoever. Alright, so we've got some iron. That'll definitely tide us over for the time being. We've got wood, we've got oxide, we've got a little bit of that. We've still got space. We need salt so that we can make more gunpowder. I think we're probably going to be better off just going home and going through the desert. That seems to have more salt in it. Right. Oh, let's go this way. We can kill ourselves a worm on the way home just for the lols. I'll leave the... Or shall we kill the queen as well? I mean, we've got all of our... We've got all of our... what's it? We've got all of our weapons on us. It's not like we're not going to be able to handle it. We'll kill the world bosses and then go home. Why not? The world bosses. There's fuck all in the way of salt out here. Right, let's see how powerful this bad boy is with the uranium ammo. The worm's going to be a good test to see the power of it at least. He is weak to fire. Wait, we brought the miasmic one, didn't we? Alright, well. The radiation from the uranium ammo will be good enough. Why did I bring the miasmic one? I wanted to bring the fire one. I think we're going to switch over to the... fire one. I don't know why I brought the fucking fire one. Or the poison. That's why I brought the poison one. She's weak to poison. Right, if we're going to go and fuck her up next, then we might as well put that on the roster. 762, that's going to be enough of that. 556. Right, let's go fuck her up, shall we? Come here and say that, bitch. When the assault rifle with uranium ammo is better than the legendary rifle with uranium ammo and the poison upgrade, which is supposed to be her weakness, then there's something wrong. She needs to be balanced better. Do you want to fuck off, Drippos? Over here, bitch. Come on. She's dead already, she just doesn't know it. Come on, sweetheart, land already. I wanted to get some criticals. I'm over here, darling. Look at me. Yep. Say ah. Right, where's the bike? Over there. Right, we'll get the worm on our way home. What do you want? Right, we've got him to take down when we go home. You want to get the fuck away from my pump jacks, drone. Look at the spiders running. This is what I was talking about the other day. Run, spiders, run! Test this out on the worm. Pretty poo. Even the damage over time isn't very good. Alright, lithium. That's better. Alright, and then uranium ammo from this thing. Very good in comparison. Come on, bitch. Fight me. Say ah. Alright, time to go home. Right, we'll process all of this stuff, and then we'll put our shit together to go and do a uranium extraction. We have to wait an hour for all of those fuckers to respawn anyway, so it's going to take us more than an hour to do uranium. We'll get that done, and then we'll kill them again. Do another uranium extraction. Probably just do two rounds of extraction and at least 2 more world boss killings, and then we'll move over to Prometheus. That's where I want to spend the majority of the time, because I want to kill the Matriarch as many times as we can fit in today. I want to kill her in one sitting. Alright, let's sleep. And that wasn't very much ammo at all either, in the grand scheme of things. For the Queen, that is. They definitely need to do a rebalance on the uranium ammo though, because the kinetic rifle with 7.62 is supposed to be the bee's knees, and uranium ammo is the Queen's best weakness, and that kinetic rifle even has miasmic infuser, which is also poison being the Queen's weakness, and we did way less damage. Even if you're looking at 3 critical hits in the mouth, yeah, because that's got 3 rounds in it. So if we're looking at like apples to apples, a full mag of this gun to a full mag of that gun, 3 rounds from the kinetic rifle with uranium 7.62, in my opinion, should easily do more damage than a full mag of the 15 rounds from the assault rifle, uranium or not. It's a way higher caliber, and it's a specialist legendary. You can just, if you've got the assault rifle, which you can just craft yourself, and the uranium ammo, which you can craft yourself, nothing particularly special. Yeah, you just rip through the Queen like nobody's business. Right, we need to place to keep the exos separate. I was keeping it here, I think, but well, we'll use that. Surely we had another pouch of iron, no? Yeah, tell me about it, mate. It's not something that's going to happen anytime soon, though. If ever, in this version of the game. The biggest problem is the game that when they first set out to develop the game, it was based on a completely different play mechanic, play style. It was supposed to be session based. So bases like we have now that persist were never ever meant to be a thing. So building the game, the world to be optimized for having large quantities of the materials in the world at any given time that it needs to keep track of and load and unload and all that kind of stuff. That was never a real consideration. Because the game did start off as session based, where it was prospect. You start, you do the mission, you leave, everything disappears, and you start from fresh every single time. It's like the base of the game just simply isn't built for this, and they're trying to make changes to it over time to better optimize for what it's become. I kind of doubt they'll ever be able to do it. They'd probably have to start fresh, which, unless they've got plans for an Icarus 2, I don't see happening. They'd have to redo it in something like, if they're going to redo it, then the thing that would be worth redoing it in is Unreal Engine 5. Then they'd have leaps and bounds of improvements as far as performance go, and way more opportunities with regards to physics. Where's all of our vestiges? They could expand out. I mean, Icarus is technically a large moon orbiting the... It's a moon with an atmosphere orbiting the gas giant that's in the sky. They could make Icarus 2, where we branch out to go to other planets when we find out, you know, the DPS has had a base, secret underground base on one of the other planets this whole time, and there's like rich elites living in a colony on a planet that they literally turned into a paradise. And Icarus was the testing ground to tweak the process and perfect it. And then they use that there, and then there's some fucking elite paradise where all the people that are, you know, in the background secretly pulling the strings on everything live a long way away from the repercussions on Earth. I doubt even the UDA's jurisdiction would reach that far. Right, so I need to get my head around this. We want to go and do a uranium extraction. I don't really want to do the one down here because the spawning of the radioactive ghoulies is bugged out there. They always appear right above the extractor. I'd rather do the one up here. If we're going to go there, then it would be a good idea to have an Arctic suit. What do we have now in the way of uranium? Now we've got 115, and that's 50. Yeah, we'll get one of those. Let's not waste this transport. I have no idea what any of that means, but I believe you. And if they're not already doing those kinds of things, then it's a little disappointing.
OES departing.
Hooch. Hooch, my man, I really wish you had a little bit more space on you. I mean, we're definitely not going to need all the firearms and everything, so we're going to be able to make a bunch more space on ourselves. And then we'll wear the Sandworm Queen backpack that we have. That'll give us an extra row of storage on our person. We can get away with that. Right, let's organize. We don't need this. That is. That's the fire one there. That's what we're taking with us. 556 can go in there. Knife goes there. We're not going to need the bow. Oh, we do have room for it. Okay, you stay there then. Alright, we'll make that bow related stuff. Then we need another red one for 556. Alright, let's make another pouch. Can never have too many pouches. What are we missing? Nails. I've got like 10 frames right now. I just want to get shit sorted and leave from here so that our frames come back without having to restart the game yet again. Right, that's 556. We got a little bit of extra space for the 762. We do. We don't need the pistol ammo. Alright, we'll put that in the gun safe. We're going to be wearing that. We can put some stuff in here. Do I need that? I don't need that. We'll take that because it's got the extra fuel. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to go on the back of the... We're going to go on the back of the dude, so we don't really need that. We need that to connect up the extractor. Where's our hammer? Where's our hammer? I know we've got a nail gun. There's our hammer. It's only a steel one. We'll use the nail gun. We'll use the nail gun. You can go in there. I don't have my... I don't have my, who's my what's it?
Preparing to ascend.
Cot and campfire.
Departing.
Oh, I called the cot and the campfire down to Olympus, didn't I? All right. All right, let's get a cot and a campfire. Alright, let's make a slew of extra batteries. We need the iron, copper wire, more electronics. Alright, that'll take a little while. What else was it? Iron. And lithium. I'd give my right arm for that much lithium on some of the other maps.
Excellent!
Redwan Nakua, welcome. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Glad you're having fun. It's good to hear. Right, we'll wait for these electronics. Get some more power banks made. We want that. Let's get changed.
Excellent!
Hey, base boy, appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Yeah, that'll do. We'll put the ion in there. Oh, we might as well put this on now. Right, you can go there. Well, we might as well leave the ion here as well. There's no point in taking that. And we don't need much in the way of pouches. This is the one thing where we don't really need all that many pouches. We'll be skinning the ghoulies with the. Well, actually, I was about to say we'll be skinning the ghoulies with the lithium knife, but what's the yield on that thing? 225%. That's 225% as well, but then we can mod it. And it doesn't need to be charged. Unless we already have one, I think we'll throw a titanium knife together quickly. We should... I was about to say we should have an Icarus knife, but I sent that back. Yeah, we'll throw a quick... we'll throw a quick titanium knife together. Titanium, carbon, screws, epoxy. We've got the epoxy. Copper wire. That's one of my favourite things to do. I'm glad you like it. Right, one titanium knife. Knife attachments. Attack speed, prime meat attachment. Like, who knows what the raw materials fall under, if any of these attachments even affect the drop rate of them. If I had to hazard a guess, raw uranium and uranium rods are prime, you know, they're the highest of tier things as far as like a loot item goes. Yeah, like you've got your bone, your leather, starting from like the bottom going up. You've got your bone, your leather, you've got your normal meat, your various types of sub meat, the different types of prime meat, and then I would take it that the raw uranium and the uranium rods fall under that category. So I'd put on I'd put on a prime meat attachment to get more raw uranium from them. I mean, we'll give it a whirl. Steel and fur. Steel and fur. I'd be surprised if they fell under any other category. Not you. You. I really want to get the fuck out of the base. The game just... Right. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by all of that, I want to get the fuck out of the base because these connection problems are being caused by the game. It's so intense on the system. It's so intense on the system when the game is doing a lot of heavy lifting and crunching. It has a knock-on effect that the OBS gets overloaded and then we see a lot of buffering. Right, I think we're ready. We've got our bed, our campfire, and something to fuel it. It's oh yeah, I nearly forgot. Our radiation protection module instead of heat and cold resistant. Well, actually, yeah, we'll go with that. Rad protection wise, we're good. We'll get another tonic. And that's maxed out. We need some more greens. We've got meds. Alright, so that's to shoot the ghoulies. That's to skin the ghoulies. That's to repair the... Oh, 10 nails isn't going to cut it. Where's the rest of my nails? That's to repair the extractor if it takes some damage. Where's the nails? Or do I have them there? I'm just being blind. There's some nails. I left some on here as well, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. It's more than enough. Yeah. Kill the ghoulies, skin the ghoulies, repair the extractor, repair ourselves, keep ourselves alive stuff, and coffee and the extractor. We've got the radiation resistance on. We'll fix this thing. We need inert uranium. Have they changed this? They have. Lovely. Right, we're good. We might as well go there and then we'll get some sleep on site and start first thing fresh in the morning. Although sleeping here would be a better idea because we're going to get a way better well-rested bonus. we've got it, we might as well put it to use just to confirm things, so we don't go riding all the way up there for nothing. More than a handful of frames would be lovely, game. Honestly. Right. What? What's going on? Why don't we have power? Ah, what's this for a new fucking bug? What a load of bollocks. Oh, I guess we're going to have to run this again. I'm going to do a quick game restart because I've got four frames right now. And then hopefully the power system unfucks itself. I was wondering why the bloody Tesla coil wasn't doing anything. Oh, technically it is the 7th. Bear with me a sec. While we're here, I will check the Steam store. Nah, they haven't updated it yet. It's Starfield update and DLC release day. That's what we'll be jumping into in the evening stream. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they did with the ship and the base building system, because apparently it's got a load more shit in it since we last played it, and the update and the DLC's adding even more. Fun times to be had. That's why I keep saying it's just another day in paradise. What more can we ask for? We've got a roof over our heads. We've got a fucking gaming PC in front of us. Bags of time. And a never-ending flow of excellent games. Come on, game. Hurry up. there we go. Let's try that again, shall we? You're on, aren't you? No. Now it's on. Right. One more time for the first time. Alright, we'll clean up. Grab you. Oh, we might as well leave that there. We're going to need it. Excuse me. Right, we don't need that. Wash our dirty mitts. Right, what does the scan say? Oh, you dick. They removed uranium from the fucking exoscans. Yeah, the only way we're going to be able to find that is with this, isn't it? I fucking forgot. I could actually see my thing. %30 to the east. That's pretty fucking close. That's probably something over here. I'm more interested in whether this one's active or not. All right, we'll go up there. We'll go up there. All right. Oh. Power. We'll take some of those. I think we left some turbines on the roof of the shack that I built there, but I'm not 100%. I know there's a charger there. and some MXC crates so that we have a place to dump stuff, but I don't remember whether we left the turbines there or not, so we're better off taking some. Right, let's charge that thing and repair it, actually, come to think of it. Make sure everything's on the max. We didn't leave anything on here, did we? No. Alright. Come on, Hooch. It's adventure time. Oh, it's this open air one. There's one here as well, isn't there? That's probably what it was pointing at. Yeah, this is active. Oh, don't turn away. Well, I don't want to do an open air one, even though it's close to home. I want to see. I mean, bottom line, if there's nothing else, then we'll come back and do that. But I want to do the Arctic one up in the top. I prefer the cave ones because you don't have to put up with all of the random wildlife that comes along. It's a nice self-contained little fight. The hell was that? If I turn the light on, I can barely see anything because of the radioactive haze. But if I turn the light off, you guys can barely see anything. Whoops. Is that limestone? What the hell is that? Can't tell because I don't have my sledgehammer on me. Right, so we want to go... Was it here or here? I can't remember now. Here. And we do have a turbine. Okay, good. But it's not active. Well, that's a shame. Well, I guess we're just going to have to slap down another shack. We've basically only got enough for a 2x1. Come on, Hooch. We're going to have to do a little bit more prep, mate. That's my favourite place to do it. Right, I'm going to turn the light off because with the light on I can barely see what's ahead of us because of that stupid haze. You can't see a lot, but we'll be out of the cave in a minute. So where is that other one? That's there. I mean, it's so close to base. Is it even worth putting a shack down? I'd rather have a gun or a bow on top of what we've already got if we're going to do a open air one, so that we've got something to take the animals down with, where we don't have to waste the charge and durability of the laser pistol. This one, fire. I've got a poison one as well, but this seems to be the best against the radioactive ghoulies. Right, I'll take that, mate. Stay. Right, we're not going to need... We're not going to need that. We might as well put his food back. I'm not going to bother with him. Even if we have to make multiple trips back and forth, it's going to be so quick to come and go from there, with it being so close to home. We'll go on the speeder. We just need to put together. What's that? No. We should have some more concrete bits somewhere. We don't happen to have any more MXC crates, do we? No, we don't have any more concrete bits. Alright, well, we've got cement. So what do we have? We need 4 more floors and 2 more walls. While that does that, we'll make a charger. We need some more electronics and some of that concrete. That was the walls. Didn't I make the floors? There we go. One extraction shack in a box. Well, technically in a bag. Got the turbines. Yeah, alright. Well, let's go and set it up, shall we? Actually get something done. Oh! Egypt. Didn't bring a fucking gun, did I? We'll bring the bow bag. Not gonna fuck around with a gun. Bow bag. I didn't bring any boxes. I'm all over the place today. Fuck it, I'm gonna... We've got some wardrobes. Some industrial wardrobes left. I can use those. I was keeping an eye out for an MXC crate, but I didn't see one and I forgot to get something else. Where is the center? It's right down there. Thinking about putting a hut inside the area, like real close to the extraction point. Like, literally put it right down here. Hey, King Bigfoot. Welcome back, mate. Indeed. Indeed. We've been having a lot of fun. How you doing, mate? That'll do. Well, we've got lovely Starfield to look forward to. That's a good game too. And it's only the last day of Icarus for now. I'll be coming back to it for sure. If Starfield turns out to be a complete fucking flop, then sooner rather than later, but I kind of doubt that. Now let's go and get the bike. And skin this bastard. Bow's going to go there. If we weren't shooting like stormtroopers, it would help. Not just yet. Alright, let's clean up, shall we? All these cunts are exactly why I don't want to do it outside. You've got to pay attention to all of the fucking wildlife as well as the radioactive ghoulies. Right, we might as well put the bed down. It's nearly bedtime already. they update anything on this? When we did it in the Arctic cave, killing one of those was like 3 headshots. And now that was like 6. And I'm using the same laser. Fucking attack me, you bastard. It's a little more annoying, but it's still smooth to do. Hurry the fuck up, mate. You didn't want to have to go so far away. Don't want the machine stopping all the bloody time. Stop jiggling. I fucking hate it when the bodies just won't stop jiggling. You want to go in and skin the fucking thing already, but the things just keeps moving and you have to wait until it stops. Hey, Jonas. Welcome back. I like having the shack this close. I think I might move the shack inside the caves at the other locations eventually. No, it's only purple. Just a second. The deposits, it's only purple and uranium. If you want red exos here, you have to grow them. They made a recipe for the exotics bulb that you can grow it from on the chemistry bench on purpose. You use the lithium sickle to harvest things, and then you get the mutated the DNA, and then you combine that with something I can't remember. No, on Elysium, the reds, you can only grow them. Oh, one could argue with a good farming setup, in the same space of time, you're able to get way more red exos from a decent farm than the amount of time spent doing the extraction. If you take into account travel time, extraction, travel time back, and then cleaning, because it takes so long to clean. Well, let's leave the cleaning out of it, because you have to clean the stuff that you get from the plants as well anyway. But yeah, travel time to extraction and travel time from wherever your base is. You look at that amount of time and you spend that amount of time farming a decent amount of flowers, you'll probably end up with the same, if not more, exos. And it's continuous. You can put it where you want. You don't have to go after it. Come over here, mate. I'm not going over there. The machine will stop again. Surprised it's been going on for so long. The problem is I can't go by gun durability here because I can't go by the laser pistol durability because on the skull mutts, for example, I'm having to shoot nearly double the amount that I normally did. And I'm using the same pistol as what I used when we did it at the Arctic, but these guys seem to take like 4, 5, 6 headshots, where it was basically a guaranteed 3 headshot kill before. I don't know if I'm mistaken and I was using the other laser pistol or what, but it's weird. Fucking jiggling like jello. Fuck off. Oh yeah. This isn't like... This isn't like exo extracting where you slap the machine down and you're like, alright, I'll come back in 20 minutes. Need suture kits. Why won't the fucking thing start? Idiot. swear I'd rather have another couple of stacks of those fucking arrows and this bow than this laser pistol that we have right now. I think I brought the wrong one. Oh, and we're done. We skinned everyone. Looks like it. Right, let's grab you. I take all of this because you can put that in the what's it? Biofuel composter thing, the new one. Well, you can put it in the old one as well, but either way. Right. I don't know why, but I'd rather have pouches on my fucking hotbar than uranium. We can't pouch that, can we? No. Right, we're going to have to come back for some stuff anyway. Yeah. We'll come back for these pouches. We've got all the uranium, so we can put it all in the... We can put it all in the centrifuge in one shot. Fun to get stuff done in batches when you can just concentrate on one thing. You can get a lot done pretty quick. Probably the last time I did anything in batches like that was when we held a little community / like viewer event where I built a base specifically for bear boxing, and we went out and had some fun together. I made like a shitload of... Made like a dozen hunting rifles, bunch of composite armor sets, like all the bells and whistles. You wouldn't have to bring anything from the workshop, just yourself, and then we'd go out and have some fun. Yeah, that too. That too. Things you just like, I'll get to it, or you don't want to do it because you know how much of a chore it is. And we're at the base, so we're back to having 5 frames. So, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 12 per row. So, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 73. And then with those two, that's 75. Yeah, so, and that is like the high end for me. That's the high end. I'll get anything between 60 and 75. People saying, oh, I get like 90 and 110, and sometimes they say even more. I don't know where they're getting those fucking numbers from. Every time I do it, it's 60 to 75, period. I don't know what they're talking about, like 90 and 100 and God knows how much. Yeah, and you saw I skinned every single ghoul. I don't miss a single ghoul. Not one. And it's on hard. Yeah? So there's more of them spawning. Oh, I've got uranium on me. I'm like, why the fuck am I still clicking? Right, is there anything else that we need to take out? Where's my water? Right, let's go back and get the last handful of pouches, and then we will take stock. The sandworm queen has definitely respawned by now. That took us forever to do. There you see, and even though I prep to the nines, yeah, I've got 2 medical pouches, and I've got at least a stack of everything, and I went through all of my suture kits, and even in a high end situation like this, the simple talent of being able to make rope from leather helped me make some more suture kits and keep myself healthy, because I'd take the leather and the bone coming from the mutts, make rope out of the leather, destroy the rope, and then boom, I've got suture kits again. You don't have to stop. It's amazing how many times you get to apply the little workarounds. The sticks from wood and the rope from leather are like 2 things. What do you mean, what? There's a talent. There's a talent. Yeah? I can make rope from leather. And because there's multiple recipes for rope, fibre. Fibre. When you right click destroy it, it turns into fiber. Fiber is the primary recipe. In the same way that the lithium workaround works. The primary recipe for the power bank uses lithium. And then just before release, they realized, oh shit, you can't craft a nail gun without a power bank, and you need lithium for that, and they wanted the nail gun to be accessible to everyone. So they added the alternative recipe of making it with platinum sheath. But because the lithium recipe is the primary, when you right-click destroy a battery, yeah, I've got so many of them, it's not like it really matters. Yeah, you right-click destroy a battery, you get lithium back. So even if you're on Olympus, Styx, or Prometheus, you just make you don't have to buy, you don't have to have the DLC, and you don't have to buy lithium. Yeah, you just right click destroy, and then you can get your hands on as much as you want. It's a bit expensive, but it's renewable resources from within the game, and not a very hard to get exotics resource that you have to spend on it, which you can't even get your hands on if you don't have the DLC. Right, we've still got a decent amount of food. 9 minutes worth. That's doing its thing, and it's still got room in it. Let's go and get our pouches, shall we? I mean, it's the same thing in life. You can't get something done, then you fucking get resourceful and figure shit out and find a hack. The games need to have shit like that in it, just to give you opportunities and options. It's the same thing I always say in Scum. Players need options. If you tie them down to one certain way of going about things, it ends up getting fucking boring after a while. Yeah, or if that very strict route is pretty grindy, or then people might give up in the meantime. If you have just little back doors to get certain things done, it's a slight bit easier if you can figure it out and you're resourceful, then people will feel like they've had a little win, and then it'll push them forward to go on. Right, we'll leave this here. What's the time? Ooh, 16 minutes. 16 minutes and we'll get a meteor shower now that we've extracted. I'm really hoping whatever's up with the veins fixes itself now, because I haven't had purple exos on this map since we did the 3 purple vein extractions all at once. Yeah, in this little lava chasm, this lava flow, there's like one here, and one here. Yeah, and they potential locations, and all 3 spawned here at once. So I came with 6 extractors and extracted them all at once, and then the exotics meteor shower that happened afterwards didn't spawn me any more purples. Hence, when we ran the radar earlier, yeah, there's no scan for exotics because they don't exist on the map at the moment, when they should. It's just bugged out. Oh, and I learned from someone in chat a while ago, as you can see, the anti-radiation things you see on the left-hand side there, I've got both the transfusion and the potion on at the same time. So you don't have to use one or the other. You can do both and it stacks, so you can get rid of your radiation that much quicker. Hey Bogdan, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. you guys seeing that? I've got 4 frames, and the texture for the bike is all polygonal. And it's switching between them. All right, we'll reload. It saved 10 seconds ago. Okay, we'll restart the game. There's so much going on in the background, it's just fucking eating itself. We'll take another little quick peek at the Starfield store page. See if they've put the Starfield Premium Edition. No DLC listed for sale yet. They did put an update out just yesterday, posting about, oh, it's nearly here, for an extra little bit of hype in the last minute. But they haven't listed it up on Steam yet. In Starfield, I haven't decided yet. I really like the character that I've got, and we don't necessarily. I might Unity in the save that I've got, depending on how it works now and what differences there are going to be, because that's one thing they've also made changes about. Yeah, apparently there's some sort of quantum entanglement or something that it's called, where you can make some sort of a structure or a system or something where you can put items in it, and then when you do the Unity thing, you take those items with you. Yeah, so you're not starting from like massively from fresh. So we'll see what the Unity system's like. Like I would like to get, hit the ground running and do the Terran Armada stuff as soon as possible. And if I start fresh, then we've got to spend, a week or so just going through the motions to do the main quest line of other things as well. So I don't know. I'm undecided yet. We'll see how the Unity system works, and how the quantum entanglement works and all that kind of stuff. Because apparently you don't have to. Another thing that they changed is that you had to Unity before to be able to do all of the Starborn stuff again to level up your Starborn abilities, but you don't have to do it for that anymore. They've got a different system on within one save. You can continue leveling up your Starborn abilities. So we'll see. It seems they have really been listening to the community and started to integrate a bunch of things that people were really miffed about. And that's fun and interesting stuff, but I'm most interested in the shipbuilding stuff that they changed, the base building, and all of the decorating and everything. It's fun. Like I've given it a lot of shit in much the same way as I've given Scum a lot of shit, and I'll give Icarus a lot of shit. I like it. And it's a love-hate thing. It's typical British / and or guy logic. I like you, so I'll give you shit. It has a bunch of problems, but it's fun. And for however much crap they give the story, I think it's a fun and interesting story, and the side characters and everything, the companions and everything are interesting too. Has it got a lot of holes in it? Yeah, but what the fuck hasn't nowadays? Like, honestly, name me one fucking perfect in-game universe, be it fucking movie franchises or games or whatever it is. There isn't one. It does what it can, and it's got interesting facets to it. Right, we'll put... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the butchery bench. That's not storage. That's storage. Okay, we'll put all of this in here. I hold on to this because this thing, if it'll let me in, will run off of it. Yeah, and I got like, what was it, 6, 7 pouches full of this stuff. So I could fill up 7 of these machines and have enough to make thousands of liters of biofuel from one uranium extraction. And I saw there was someone on the Icarus Discord posted a picture of their base. I think he's a Japanese dude. I'm not sure, but he had a really nice and organized base, and he had one of these on the floor, and then he had more of the industrial grating just above it, and then put another one up on top to stack it. And I was kind of thinking whenever we next get to continue in this save, what I might do is move this thing over here, like move this over a little, and then move this over here and put them both longwise to make them fit, and then just have an extra shelf, and then have 4 of these. And you might think, yeah, well, why all of the biofuel? But we can, when I've got oil anyway, we could set up a proper... I would get rid of the... I'd get rid of the creature deterrent after building a proper wall, and have a decent line of flamethrowers and Tesla coils. So the base would be defended purely by the in-game defenses and not the deterrent. And then with 4 of these, we'd have more than enough biofuel, and we could even put down a couple of the green barrels in between them, connected with pipes on each level, and literally have, what is it, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 16. We'd have 2400 liters of biofuel. Yeah, not 150 or 300, 2400. Out of that much, the entirety of Icarus could come at our base, and the flamethrowers would never run out of fucking fuel. And it would look cool, especially with the concrete, with the new concrete walls. The thing is that flamethrowers do a good job, but they can be a bit slow. And to assist, and the Tesla coils don't do enough damage to kill things quickly enough, but they do slow them down. Yeah, it applies the electroshock effect, so it slows them down, which would give the flamethrowers enough time to do their job. So you could just do like a line all the way around the perimeter of the base defense. Just do flamethrower Tesla coil, flamethrower Tesla coil, flamethrower Tesla coil, all the way around. Yeah, and then the Tesla coil would hit things to slow it down. The flamethrower would have more than enough time to take care of it. Oh, and we finally got a skull mutt vestige. I don't think I had one of those before. Oh, I did. But I don't have enough refined wood here to... Where are you? There you are. I'll take that. Do I even have a skull mutt out on the wall? No, that's a hopper. I don't even have one up on the wall. Well, that's a dire mistake we need to remedy right now, if we can even make one. What is it? Skull mutt prime. Skull. There we go. Oh, and the little ones. I see. Oh, we're gonna have to work at getting one of those as well. When you go up to the radiation areas, the uranium areas, yeah, sometimes there'll be a skull mutt prime and there'll be a bunch of smaller ones. That's that. Okay, let's get him. See what this fucker looks like. Where did it go? There you are. Oh, not too big. We'll put you over here. Oh, gnarly. There's that big Yeti fucker. All the Arctic dudes. Lava and desert dudes. We'll put the radioactive dudes over here. Oh, it always feels so good to finish a fucking uranium extraction. All of that noise for so long, that constant background drone sound. Oh man, cancer of the ears. It's just so obnoxiously loud and in my opinion really fucking unnecessary. If it was half as loud, yeah, it would still be loud enough. I never got that far. I've played that myself as well. That's also one that we need to get back to playing. But I played it for, I don't know, maybe a week or so, and we moved on. But I definitely want to get back to playing that as well. And No Man's Sky. I'd love to play more of both of them. It's just there's only so much time in the day. You can't get up to everything, you know. If the day was was 48 hours long, so you still wouldn't have enough time sometimes. Oh, the knife. That's at the foundry. Do we have titanium there? Let's take some titanium with us. I mean, look at that. We basically took a titanium knife from full durability down to basically broken. Yeah, and I repaired this before I went there. And this went down 2,700 durability as well. Well, oh, it's there, 5%. So the lithium knife that's got double the durability of the titanium knife also went down 5%. I mean, a titanium knife is pretty damn durable. The fact that that's double is nice, but it's kind of extreme when you look at the grand scheme of things compared to other stuff. And we broke a titanium knife skinning the fucking ghouls. Right, I'll put that in there together with that and the extra bow. Let's switch out all of these batteries. I think I'll switch to using blue for the batteries. And we need another one. If I want to get as much done on Olympus against the Matriarch, then we kind of need to leave to go and do that soon. So we're already 5 hours in and we managed to kill these guys once and do a uranium extraction. It's a shame that extraction takes so bloody long. It's charging it, I just didn't hear the signature sound from it. Alright, enzymes. I put all of the enzymes on the chemistry bench, didn't I? But not here. I'm just gonna leave it here. I put the enzymes on the bench in the back in the what's it? Alright, let's stock up the meds. I need to make some. I was watching some Icarus videos a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember his name for the life of me. It's a dude that had a series. He was using survival kits for basically everything. Yeah, he was crafting and making survival kits even to get rid of like normal cuts, let alone the wounds, like everything. He'd get an ouchie and he'd use a survival kit. Yeah. I was watching a video and I was like, why are you wasting so many resources when you can literally just make a bandage from shit that you scrape together on the floor and it does the exact same thing. There's no extra benefit to it. Like if you want to keep a stack of one item that's going to take care of frostbite, heat stroke and heat exhaustion, then fair enough. There you don't have to take the cooling bandage or the heating bandage. There you can just take one stack of 10 of those and then you've got both of those things covered. But why on earth you would use that of all things for basically stubbing your toe? Right, let's reorganize, shall we? You're supposed to live there. You're supposed to live there. Oh, we've got less space because I'm carrying 2 medical pouches around here, so we're going to have to consolidate a little. Alright then. Like that, and then we still got room for our 3. Alright, let's go check on the machine, shall we? It's probably stopped. Yeah, it's gonna be full. No, why is it stopped? Oh, because we reloaded the game. No, what's going on? Why have you stopped? You've got room. Bloody thing. I kind of want to do another. I kind of want to do another extraction. Get this save unbugged. Because we didn't get an exometer shower. Oh wait a minute! It's every 3 hours, isn't it? You idiot. So it'll be another 43 minutes before we can potentially have one. It's 3, 6, 9, 12, blah blah blah, etc. Okay, yeah, so it's another 43 minutes. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna go and kill the worms and kill the queen and do other things and wait out that 43 minutes to see if the well, one, if the exometer shower happens, and 2, when it happens, if we actually get some exos or not. We'll run the radar again and see if our save has become unbugged and we get exotics veins again. But I'm going to go shake hands with the men and I'll be back in a second. Okie dokie. So, food. Before we starve. We have enough pastries now, don't we? Oh, we're 5 short. Right, we can get started on other things though, because we do have 25. While we wait for the rest to get done. We put the cooler necks on already. Oh, meat. Alright, and it's bedtime again already. Need to get some salt too. Alright, let's wash our hands. Go to bed. I've got into the habit of washing my hands before I go to bed now. Over the past couple of weeks. It gives you a not insignificant boost. Yeah, you get 15% better sleep quality. Well, actually, it just says recently washed. I think if we do it fresh, no, it's the same. 15% sleep quality, and that's pretty good. I mean, you get the other stuff as well, crafting speed, blah blah blah. But the sleep quality can push you over the top as far as coziness cap goes. Yeah, because the highest you can get on well rested buff is 300%. If you've got high enough cozy that you're getting 300%, you wash your hands and you go to bed and you'll wake up with 305. Alright, let's top that off, shall we? And that. Alright, I was in the middle of making some meds, wasn't I? That's okay. We still need 7. Rad, who's my what's-its? Where are you? We need meat and truffles. We should have some truffles. What are we missing? Salt. Yeah, we need salt. This is the last batch of food we're going to be able to salt, and we need it for other things too. And 5 of the normal radiation tonics. Where are you? We need mushrooms. Poor farm. Really haven't been paying attention to this. Appreciate it, mate. Big ups.
Adantimo Roberts 7,649 donated
Really appreciate it, mate.
$9.99. You rock. Hope this counts as a donation. You deserve it, mate. Saluting face emoji.
Saluting face emoji. Saluting face emoji. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Decisions, really. It's all good, mate. It's all good. That's what we're here for. Where's the other laser? There's the other laser. Oh. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. I didn't go over to my brother's place because I knew it. Yeah, what is it? Yesterday, because I knew it's probably going to be a madhouse there. Oh, excuse me. Not sponsored, but it's Icarus. Their little Fifth Element looking like things. It doesn't actually burn it. It just heats it up. Icos. IQOS. I've been smoking now for 2/3 of my life. I started when I was about 12, 13. More actively, like regularly smoking from when I was like 15. But I'm 45 now, so I've spent 2/3 of my life smoking. And it was about 5 years ago I switched to these, because I just got to a point where I'd wake up in the morning and, you know, I was used to it. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, and it was my brother and the neighbors that were like, mate, you've got to fucking do something about your smoking, or like cut down or quit or something, because every morning you wake up and you fucking wake up half the neighborhood with your fucking coughing. No, it's got nicotine in it. It's got nicotine in it. And I switched to this, and within 2 weeks the cough was gone. I mean, like, completely gone. My sense of smell, my sense of taste completely changed. I have no idea, mate. I've never really looked at it. One thing I know is I've always been a fairly strong smoker and smoked things like Red Marlboro, and for me it's more than strong enough. It doesn't actually have it on the box. I don't know. They used to have information on the boxes of cigarettes, didn't they? I've still got normal cigarettes that have literally been sitting here since I stopped smoking these. Every now and then I'll have one, but like a single one. No, this doesn't have it on there either. This doesn't have it on there either. I don't know. Right, we'll get our weapons together. I do need to check on the email, because I am still working after all. Did anything happen while I was paying absolutely zero attention to the work computer? No, thankfully nothing happened whatsoever. The homestead pack. Everything that's listed under here. Everything from cheese to variants of the kitchen to a nice little double bed. Where though, mate? Are you doing it on Elysium? You mean that the quest that unlocks the NPC? Oh, I don't know what it's connected to. I don't know what it's connected to. I would imagine some of it you might not be able to craft unless you're a certain level, because it's just giving extra recipes, but I can have a look. I don't remember seeing a homestead thing, unless it's been so long ago that I've completely forgotten. Decoration? No, yeah. There is a blueprint thing that you have to unlock to actually get them as well. and that's in tier 2. No, there's unique items. There's unique items. Yeah, we've got bases in different places on different maps. Like we're right now we're on Elysium, and yesterday we were playing on Olympus, and yesterday we were playing on Olympus, and there I have my base in the Arctic. Money for ticket. No, same character. I've got like 4 or 5 characters, but I play with the same one on all the different places. But yeah, when I got the laser out earlier, I came to the realization the reason why I was killing those mutts with 3 shots. No, I have bases in different places on different maps. So we're on a completely different map than we were yesterday, mate. Yesterday we were playing on Olympus. Now we're on Elysium, the Dangerous Horizons DLC map. On Styx, my base is in the Great River biome, and on Prometheus, it's in the forest, right in the center of the map. Yeah, of course. I haven't extracted with the drop pod in God knows how long. I just close this down and go over to load the other one. That's exactly what I'm going to do shortly when we go to switch over to Prometheus. I'll leave this dude here with all of his gear, all of his everything, and then just load up the other one, and it's the exact same dude just with a different loadout. Yes. Yes, the shovel is the only way. No. I've got a separate map. I've got a separate save for the stream where we've gone from fresh all the way through for Olympus, for Styx, for Prometheus, and for Elysium, and then I've got probably at least one other save for certain. Yeah, that's what the load option is for, mate. Yes. It's amazing what you can find when you just click around. If I was my brother, I'd say, sorry, it's confusing, mate. We've got 54 so far. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, 75. 75. That's the most I've ever gotten. Get your levels wherever and however you want, mate. That's the great thing about how they made the open world system work. But I mean, even back when it was prospects, you could literally start a prospect with a character and then go back to the main menu and then start another prospect with the exact same character with a completely different loadout. You never had to leave the prospect. Alright, let's get our firearms out, shall we? Where did the kinetic rifle go? There it is. We'll use that on the worms. We'll switch them out as we need. I'm not running, I'm just moving slower. My dude's talents are high enough that my movement speed is already higher than yours. Way higher than yours. Like, even if I didn't have any buffs, just me walking around is only slightly slower than how you run. As you level up, you'll be able to pick all sorts of talents, and especially in the solo, yeah, there's a bunch that make you faster, reduce encumbrance limits and all that kind of stuff. And there's different levels of encumbrance. There's different levels of encumbrance. Like there's two different encumbrances. I can be encumbranced with what's in my inventory, and then I'll move a certain speed. And then if I pick up something on my back that further pushes me over it, or it's this thing, yeah. See, I'm not encumbered right now. I pick this up, and it shows me a level of carrying a hover frame, yeah, minus 50% movement speed. But even that, like this is running for me now, even though I've got 50% of my movement speed taken away. As you level up, you'll get way faster. As you level up, you'll get way faster. And don't sleep on the solo talents. Make sure to use all the solo talents. No, it just it increases your inventory space. If you take the backpack off, if this is full, and you take the backpack off, then what was in the slots that the backpack adds, you'll drop. So in essence, you are kind of putting it in the backpack, but there's no separate. It's not like some other games where you'll see a backpack inventory and a fanny pack inventory and a this inventory and a that inventory. It's just all in one place. Right, what time is it? 1 p.m. nearly. Right, let's go and yeah. Alright, so we've got another 26 minutes to wait to see if we get an exometeor shower. Oh. I forgot to get changed. I still look like a Terminator and a Teletubby had a baby. What did we go looking for when we started? I really need to keep on top of labeling things. I forgot that was there. And we went halfway across the map looking for iron. I don't remember how many harvests you get out of them. I usually just leave them until they visibly stop growing. I can't remember how many that is. And make sure to harvest those with a sickle as well. When you find the strange plants out in the world, you can only pick those by hand, but when you grow them in a mound or a crop plot, you can harvest them with a sickle just the same. And then you'll get extra depending on the bonus of the sickle. The highest yield sickle you can get, any sickle. Like, use whatever you have. If lithium is your highest, use lithium. Point being, you are physically able to use a sickle on them. You don't have to pick them by hand. That would... We're not just dressed like a stormtrooper, we're shooting like one too. Not today, mate. I've got a queen to go kill. Why is my water going down like this? Okay. It's back to normal. I've not had that happen before. Come here, bitch. Oh, they're attacking that thing. Where are you, Sunshine? She's dead, she just doesn't know it yet. Come on, land, darling. You're dead. We'll let those hatch. Just have a bit of fun. We'll use that. Right, where was this? I think that was in there. Can go back. All these fucking switching weapons around. Yeah. You live there. You live there. Okay. Where's the old scooter? There it is. Oh, we didn't bring... I didn't bring the cold steel ammo with me. You're even more of a fucking stormtrooper than I am. Oh, he's doing his routine. I getcha. It says land shark when you kill it, but it's got the texture, it's got the skin of the sandworm. I take it they still haven't fixed that. Is he coming back, or is he buggered off? Or is he randomly just going to show up at some time? See you, Jonas. Have a good night, mate. Thank you very much. I can hear a drone, but I can't see it. The one thing I wish they'd add is being able to do things that you'd otherwise considered, one-handed things while you're on a mount or the bike. So like if you wanted to eat something and you let's say press the number of the hot bar, or you get your bottle out, or you get your pistol out, yeah, and you'd be able to shoot while you're thing. Yeah, you're able to steer 2 different ways. Yeah, right now I'm just pressing the A or D. Or you can use the mouse. So like now I'm using the mouse. So they could make it so that if when you pull the pistol out, then you have to steer driving wise with your directional, and then with the mouse you point at what you want to shoot at. Going the wrong bloody way again. I wasn't paying attention, I just started following the marker. That would be useful too. Like they could possibly do that by changing what you see on this inventory page when you're on the mount. So opening your inventory when you're off the mount gives you this, but then when you get on the mount and you open it, then maybe you see the mount's inventory here. That would be useful too. Also, that's a really good one. Yeah, people, there's a suggestion. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't know if you guys know, on the report an issue, it's not just to report bugs and what have you. Yeah, you've got a link to the upvote site and a link to the Discord. And on the upvote site, you can, among other things, put bugs and what have you, but also suggestions, and then other people see them and comment on them and vote on them. And there's basically, ever since they added pouches and they started to add the different types of pouch, so like the seed pouch and the medical pouch and the farmer's pouch and all the other pouches, people have been saying add a fucking ammo bag. I just don't know whether that they haven't done it because they can't get the gun to pull from that inventory, with it being an inventory and an inventory. But, you know, I'm not a dev. I don't get paid for that. They can figure that shit out. But yeah, definitely. Then I wouldn't bother so much with like ammo and whatnot. I just have a pouch with like 3 stacks of the normal ammo, 3 stacks of uranium, maybe another pouch with 2 stacks of cold steel, 2 stacks of obsidian, and 2 stacks of miasmic, and then I've basically got all the bases covered, and I can switch between whatever I want, and it's taking up way less space in the inventory. Using this legendary here just makes everything feel like you're on cheat mode. Right, it's bedtime, so we'll go home, get some sleep, grab the cold steel ammo, which I forgot to pick up, and we'll go and kill the lava hunter. Alright, wash me hands. Go to bed. Oh, it's done. Lovely. We can send this up. $75 from one extraction. So basically, I wasn't timing it again. I always forget to time it. I just zone out and lose track. But let's call it about an hour and a half that it took to do the extraction. You need 450 uranium to unlock and buy one piece of armor, of which there are 5. Yeah, and if I get 75 from one extraction, I have to do that 6 times for each armor piece. Yeah? So you're looking at doing 30 extractions. If you get a good yield of 75 per extraction, yeah, you're looking at doing that for 30 times. So if we're... Yeah, if you're looking at it taking an hour and a half each time, that's 45 hours of gameplay time just to research and buy a solitary set of armor. That's ludicrous. That's absolutely ludicrous. We have some more down here, don't we? Yeah. Is that it?
Warning. Clear immediate area.
It's no wonder with the way that they've got their extraction yield set up, it's no wonder people are choosing to grind one specific mission that you can get done in like half an hour. You basically get enough uranium. I think that awards, does that award you 75? I can't remember how much it awards you now. Is it 75 or 70? Not that one. Oh, it's even less.
A team of prospectors has been driven out of their base and scattered.
Not that one.
We have a team down in the field, scattered and in poor condition. Your task is to locate the...
This one, Lifeline. This is the one that they're saying, oh, you can do real quick. That you can do like... within about 20 minutes, so you can get 3 of these done an hour. Yeah, you do that twice, which takes you less than an hour, and you've already got as much as you'd make in a normal extraction. Yeah, so it's no wonder people are choosing to grind these things. I mean, if you got pretty quick courier, yeah, you could probably even grind that. You could probably even grind that. And that gives you 50. I reckon you could get courier done in 20 minutes. And that's 3 an hour. That's 150 an hour. Instead of potentially 75 with at least 2 hours of gameplay. It's absolutely no wonder they're choosing to grind missions. And the way I look at it, in my opinion, the devs haven't done enough to balance something if a player really needs to choose to grind like that instead of playing the game organically. You should be able to get what you need within an acceptable amount of time just by organically playing the game. Alright. I don't want to look like a tube of Smarties. Give me my Stormtrooper stuff. Jungle Trooper. Chuck-a-doe, jungle, chuck-a-doe, jungle. Right. Grab the cold steel. Right, did we even make some? Or did I just plan to make some and forgot about it? It looks like it's the latter. We've got cold steel for the assault rifle. I don't think we've got any more super cooled ice. Wait, how did we get the super cooled ice here in the first place? I think I was using the Viridian pick, but I sent that back to orbit. There was definitely one that landed over there. That's probably a vein somewhere over here in the desert. And I heard another secondary come from that direction. So there's probably one over here somewhere. We can run the radar now. And fingers crossed we actually get a purple exos vein. Oh, this shit is actually taking damage out here. That's not cool. Right, well that gives us something to do. Where are you? There you are. It would be nice to have more than like 10 frames to do this, to be honest. Wait, it just saved. I'm going to reload the game again. That's the problem with these hefty saves. Cold steel pick. It's no, it's what's it? I'm not familiar with Stalker stuff. I played Stalker 2, but not for too long. No, it's a pickaxe made out of cold steel that gives you extra resources that you can process. I'm going to quickly grab myself a Red Bull while this loads. Got myself a banana while I was at it. Okay. Oh, I didn't know. It's been a very long time since I played the original, which I loved. And I played all the DLCs and whatnot. Add-ons or whatever the fuck they were called. And I've got Stalker 2, but I didn't play it for very long. I'm not sure what certain items that you need to ride it are tied to. If you can only get a saddle after level 10, then no. I mean, you can tame it and then just have it at home and it'll level all by itself. So by the time you do reach level 10 and you get what you need to be able to make a saddle, yeah, then you'll be able to do it right away and it'll already have decent amount of levels. It's been so long since I was at these levels. I don't remember what's connected to what. I take it you need to get to level 10. If you don't have a bed for it, it'll just tame a lot slower. If you don't have a bed for something, it will just tame a lot slower. The key point to start the taming process, as far as I'm aware, is to give it some food. Now, if you give it some food and you give it some water, then the taming process will actually kick off. And then whether it's sleepy and its temperature and all of those things, they'll just affect how fast or slow the process will happen. You don't have to have a bed. Like I've picked something up to tame it way far away from home, and then fed it something, and by the time we got home, it was already at like 50% or so. It took us so long to get home. Which one do I have now? Poisoned. No. Nope, nope, nope. No exos yet again. Or still. I wrecked the first one I wrecked. I was going down the side of a mountain thinking we'd be okay, but I was using the boost and I basically just took off, and then when I landed it was insta boom. If you go down something very steep, you can just like go forward on your normal speed. If you use boost, because of the way that the bike hovers, it just wants to go forwards. Yeah, regardless of the land underneath it. So if you're going down something very steep, it'll just go straight off into nowhere, and then you'll do a Wile E. Coyote and fall out of the sky. That I don't know. I've never done those kinds of things. I don't know how the system figures for inertia and what have you. I don't know. Right, how much cold steel have we got? 26. Right, well that's Érdeskevish. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many more times I look around the base, we're not going to have cold steel. Let's put the radar away. Viridian, there we go. Oh, I can't repair it from here, can I? I guess we're just going to have to repair it down here, aren't we? I mean, money-wise, it's not like it matters. Yeah, because if you right-click to repair when you're in the workshop, it costs $10. And the thing that you use to repair it planet side costs $50, and you get 5 repairs out of it. So it's the exact same amount. Why they can't add the feature to be able to fucking right-click repair from the OEI, I don't know. Do you want to shut up with that coughing, mate? Let's get rid of that. Right, we've got a Viridian pick. Let's repair it. If I could. Oh, God. Why didn't I check that first?
Vacate area.
Well, there's 12 years. 12 years between us. I was still a little shit when his first son was being born. We don't have a thumper. Alright, let's go and get some frozen ore, shall we? I've lost the plot, mate. I don't know what you were saying that in regard to. Is there anything in here left for us to mine? Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. I just remembered there are deep ice veins here. We're going about this fucking pass backwards. You could just make an ice borer and go and slap that down on a fucking ice vein. Right, we're going to need steel to make cold steel. I'll chuck some more of this in here for some iron. Just to make sure we've got that. And then we'll just leave the rest in here for now. That's probably enough, actually. Funnily enough. We don't need a lot. I just want enough to make, like, I don't know, have at least like somewhere between 70 and 100 rounds for the assault rifle, and we'll be fine. Yeah, they're bastards, they are. It's going to get us 76 rounds. Well, more actually, because... No, 76. $81. Right. We don't need the 9mm. And just chuck that in there for now. Right, so we want assault rifle. I mean, push comes to shove. We've got a whole bunch of radioactive rounds, and we've got other weapons. It just seems a shame to waste that on it when the oh, sorry, for a minute there I thought I had some significant work coming that customer just left us in copy of something when they probably shouldn't have. Right, let's stop dilly-dallying, go and kill this wanker. Is there any quicker way for us to get there? I mean, it seems longer. I want to go. I want to go here to kill this lava hunter. But then again, we're probably better off going down to this lava hunter, aren't we? Can we get? Can we get there? I don't remember if we can get there. We've been there before, obviously, because the fog of war is gone. It's just I remember we did a bunch of building, and I don't know if we left the ramps and everything there we needed to get there, whether we left them behind. I don't really want to try and find out right now. And although it might look longer going this way than coming up here, navigating this can be a fucking bitch. Right, we'll wait for this storm to pass, because it is orange, and we won't be able to see fuck all. I think we'll go north. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go north. While we wait, we might as well harvest the farm. Bloody storm. The item storage and transportation system is another thing that I'm looking forward to seeing the development of in Starfield. Because apparently they've added, or they're going to be adding in the update, a container that shares inventories in a similar fashion to what No Man's Sky has, where you can make the container on the freighter and on any planet in any system, and then you'll see the same inventory. Apparently they've added a container like that, which will definitely be very helpful. Man, we could fucking overhaul get a significant crafting system together to make good shit. It might, you asked earlier whether I'm going to start with a new character or just go with the save. It might actually be worth it just for like the overarching theme of things and to get the most out of the new features that they've added, to see how it plays out as a new fresh character. It might just be best just to start completely over. I've got that save. I can make a copy of it and keep it if I ever want to pick up and continue from there. I use that, but then for the stream, start completely fresh. I went to Unity like 4 times, I think, and it's been quite a while since I've played it and since I've Unitied, so a lot of it is gonna feel like I'm playing it for the first time again. And we parked out there, didn't we? Starting completely fresh would just help add to the overall vibe. We'll see. I like to have Sarah as my companion, and it'll take fucking forever to get through all the missions that we need to get Sarah and get married. So I might forego the fresh character. We'll see. I'll have to weigh the pros and cons. Going the right way would help. I think we just got to let it expire completely a couple of times, and then it kind of balances itself out. I don't remember this happening to me in the past. Maybe that was because then it was bugged and this is the way it's supposed to work. I think after this we're going to switch to Prometheus so we can get a couple of Matriarch kills in. If we don't switch soon, we're only going to be able to kill her like once or twice in the time that I have left for the stream. Which way do we normally go? That way. Don't forget your ABCs, mate. Always be crafting. You'll get there in no time. Oh, you can still craft if you get yourself the leather into rope talent. All the leather you're getting from killing things, just turn it into rope, and then destroy it, and destroy it, and you'll get fiber back, and then let your dude craft bandages out of the fiber in the background. Just try and make sure you've always got something stacked on your crafting. It's a good combo to have. Welcome, Drunken Dragon, and the Drunken Dragon raid. Appreciate it, mate. Good to see you guys again. You got here just in the nick of time. We're about to go and kill a lava hunter. Where'd the bike go? There it is. Right. Let's go show this lava hunter who's boss, eh? And we did it out of exactly 76 rounds. No, 81. We had 81 rounds. Of cold steel. Is there any reason to go that way? Not really. Well, I guess we just go back now. Fuck you. Right, do we have a shack? I think we've got a shack. I took the shack out of my bags. We'd have to look for a cave, and I have no idea where they are here. Right, if we come across a cave on the way home, we'll duck in and get some sleep. But otherwise, we'll have to ride through the night. Oh, they're sulfur vespers. I was wondering, like, what the fuck is that yellow thing on the right? I forgot they're sulfur vespers. Kettőt mellé, egyet egész közel. I'll get him in the end. Go on, go boom. So, they're just like the Arctic Vespers and they'll come after you till the ends of the earth. Little fuckers.
Shutdown triggered.
That's one way of putting it. Emergency shutdown. Holy shit, we were lucky there. What the hell is going on over there? Well, we're not waiting to find out. Oh, well, actually, we have to go that way because that's the way home. What is that? Hoppers stuck in fucking acid. Let me up already. Finally, we're on the right track. I have no idea why it does weird shit like that sometimes. I was expecting that to explode there. I have no idea why it launched me in the air when I was trying to go down the side of the hill. Why not? Why not? Come here, bitch. And then people ask, how can I farm it? Why bother? I ask, why bother? when that's literally all it takes. They tame up a bunch of raptors or whatever else, and then they leave them here, and then whenever it spawns, they go in to attack it. You've still got to come and fucking collect the shit that it's dropped. And what I just did takes, you in all likelihood gonna want to run around with an assault rifle and radioactive ammo anyway. Yeah, just have half a stack extra and come and kill her in about 25 seconds and then move on, and you don't have to tame a whole shitload of raptors and feed them and water them and take care of them and replace them when they die. Oh look, yeah, the worms came back as well. Oh, and we've got some dudes. Yay. Where's the bike? Let's go and kill the dudes. You gotta be shitting me. If they can get a hyena to do that, why the fuck does my cat whine at me when it's thirsty that it can't find its fucking water bowl? A hyena just managed to go up a fucking spiral staircase to come after me, but the cat can't find the fucking water. Yeah, the cat will be near death, whining at me that it's hungry and thirsty, and it'll walk straight at a fucking wall, yeah, for fucking half an hour. But a hyena will navigate all the way up the tower like it's nothing. That's a bit silly, that is, to say the least. Hey, Burger. Welcome back, mate. Thank you very much, mate. I miss this. I miss this on the other maps, having the NPCs and all these little random things that you can loot and the drones. If there were more operations and the uranium wasn't as shit to mine as it is, Elysium Elysium would be far and away my favourite, but Prometheus is going to hold that spot for quite a while. Oh, just a second. Is this mine? No, it's not mine. Oh, we got a power bank in that one. That's rare, that is. I've only found, I think that's probably my third power bank that I've found since I've been playing Elysium. Maybe the fourth one. I mean, don't get the what is it? Prometheus also has relatively few operations in comparison, but it's got the Matriarch. It's got the Lab 13 missions, which are interesting, and it's got the Null Sector. I wish the Null Sector had more. I wish the Null Sector had more. It would have been nice to see at least as many missions in the Null Sector alone as you do on Prometheus proper. There's just so much space out there that's completely unused. I want to know what the fuck that, spoiler alert, what that skyscraper sized fucking goat is doing there. We were a bit slow on that one. There were more scales, but the bastard landed on them. Alright, let's get home before this heat wave gets the better of us. If I could fucking find something when I need it, that would be lovely. We have a do we have a thing here? We do. Okay, let's chuck this straight in here. Wherever the fuck it is. Together with that. Alright, we'll leave that there, because we're going to be putting more in it soon. And before we leave, I think we'll go over to the Predator dude to sell our vestiges, because here at least they're all in Eden. We don't have to go running around the map looking for them. That's one thing they could certainly do with adding to the other maps, is some mechanic so you can call them somewhere. Yeah, let's say you plan to make a nice big base. You could go up to them, and where it says here on Eden, you'd press hold X to invite to Eden. On the other maps, you'd see hold X to invite to your base or whatever, and then it would give you like a signal grenade, like you throw to get the dropship to come down. And then where you throw that nade, that's where they'll appear. Because all they do is stand in a certain position in Eden. Does it really matter where they're standing? At least then, one, there wouldn't be 4 other little bases that are in the world taking up building pieces. And you could put them where you want at your leisure. If someone chooses to build by Eden, yeah, they've got the convenience of having them right there. And if they've added the NPCs themselves to all the other maps, then why can't everyone else have the convenience as well? Another thing they could certainly do with adding is a medic NPC. I'm trying to think. The Predator dude. Because eventually the NPCs, apparently, you're going to be able to do more trading with. It's not just going to be what they've added now. They're going to add to it over time, supposedly. And on Elysium, for example, they could either add to one of the existing NPCs through that, whatever mechanic they're going to add, or they could have a new one. They could have a medic NPC that buys certain things from you in the same way that the Predator guy will pay you for the vestiges. The medic could pay you a certain amount for medical items. And on Elysium, one of them could be the bandages you get from the NPCs. I've just got I don't like leaving them there because it seems like a bit of a waste, but I just have them starting to stack up all over the place because I never use those because they don't stack. Like if they stacked, then I just stop making these and use the ones that I find. But they don't stack, unfortunately. Right, are we done? We're basically done. Let's put you away. I don't know why I'm carrying that around with me. Right, is there anything I want to send back? We might as well send the haulier back because I'll wear the Arctic suit here for going forward. None of that is workshop gear. Basically everything I have on me I'm going to keep on me here. How much have you got left to clean? Oh, not much. We'll wait for that to finish cleaning and then we'll send these exos up and then we'll call it a day on Elysium and head on over to Prometheus to kill the Matriarch. While we wait for it to clean, we will go... Oh, I didn't put the haulier in there, did I? We will go to Eden. And sell our vestiges to the Predator dude. Is it? Do we need this? No. We can get more even if we... Yeah, another legendary. More legendary. More legendary. Trophy, common, legendary. Oh, wait a minute. Do I want that? We can get another one. Common, uncommon, common, common. Right, let's go and sell those while we wait for the cleaner to do its thing. Alright, lads. Predator dude. He's upstairs. There he is. He's a good boy.
What can I get you? That's a solid trade. Hey, stay safe out there.
It's another $320. Well, it's just the queen egg left now. Three, 6, 9, 12. That's another 4 minutes. We're not going to sit around for 5 minutes for 4 extra biomass. I was kind of hoping it would be done already. Right, and then we put that in there, put the wren in there. We don't have anything else, do we? That's crafted. Oh, let's just double check. No more uranium.
Preparing to ascend. OES departing.
Never gets old. Alright. Let's take a seat. Oh, it just saved. Perfect. We'll do a quit and reload. Just for the sake of the frames. And then we'll load into Prometheus and we'll go beat down the Matriarch a few times. I want to try and get it in one sitting like I did in the short. I want to see if it's still possible, or with the changes that they made to the AI, it's now impossible. Come on, OBS. The game is loaded already. There we go. Thank you. We should be relatively put together on Prometheus. I don't remember sending too much shit back to orbit. We've got our backpack, water. Yeah, we've got. Yeah, that's the right one. I think we're going to jump straight into it. Like, we'll get the foods that we need, prep the meds and the legendary flamethrower, and we'll just go and shoot the bitch right now. we're probably only going to be able to get that one in. That's why I was kicking myself that we didn't manage to get things on Elysium done sooner or faster, because I'm on shift until 8. And oh, wait a minute, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. It's 6 a.m. now, not 7. Okay, so we've got to, yeah, we'll be able to get it done. If we do it right now, we can do it twice, because there's an hour cooldown. Are you ever going to load us in? Thank you. Holy shit. The fuck is all that crap in our inventory? We've got our legendary. We're going to want the pistol. Let's put things away where they belong at least, so we don't mess things up. I'm going to need that. Where's my biofuel pipe? Oh, perfect. And we've still got slices of cake. We don't have to make any fresh. Because she's also weak to multiple things. Had we come sooner, this is another thing that I wanted to test. Bring the miasmic kinetic rifle down, and then shoot incendiary rounds from it, so that we're getting the fire hit from the incendiary round, and then the gun itself is applying poison on top of the actual projectile damage to see if that will help stack the damage in the same way as it did with the Garganitan, where we use the fire gun and miasmic ammo for the best combo. Nine mil wise, it doesn't really matter which we use, does it? We might as well just make straight up 9mm. The only reason I'm bringing it is so that we've got something to quickly shoot at the Vespers with. Alright, that's more than enough of that. That'll be enough for both of them. More than enough for both of them. Right. Alright, we've got our foods. We have reds, good. We'll put on the Queen Bashing armor. Alright, let's go. Where did we leave? There it is. That's plenty of fuel. Oh, you idiot. One of the most important things. Fucking flamethrower. I sent that back. Okay. There it is. Come do Baba. Now it claims not to be outside yet again. What a waste of space. Being able to see would actually be nice. Much better. Basically, every time we're at home, we'll be in the house doing all sorts of shit for ages. Then finish what we're doing, start getting our shit together to go out, and then just as we're about to go out, boom, have a sandstorm. Boom, here, have a thunderstorm. We couldn't have done that while we were fucking doing the chores in the house for the past 2 hours. No. Just have to evict someone. Eviction notice. Right. Let's let the game stabilize a bit. Now that we're here. Load in what it wants to load in. Why'd you have to be right there? You bugger off. Okay, I've got half the Arctic on my doorstep when I'm trying to get by. Alright, let's put the stomach on. Loaded, loaded, meds, ready. Got to concentrate. I'm trying to stay as close as possible on purpose. I'm not giving a shit about... No, no! I have a feeling it really doesn't matter what you do. Like the Quarite, you get into a certain HP, he stops, he goes to burrow through the wall again, get his armor back. Then you've got to get rid of his armor, get him to a certain HP, and he does it again. And then when he gets his final set of armor, he gets his health back. That's like a set thing. You can't break that. And I think this is starting to confirm even more and more so that they added something similar for the fucking Matriarch, that you can't bugger out of going away. Like, whatever you do, when she wants to go away, she'll go away and then throw the shit down from you from above. You can maybe get away with her only doing that once, but she's always going to do it. but we'll see. We're gonna do our best the next time around. I was a little farther away there than I would really have liked. I shouldn't have. As she was coming towards us, we got her to slow down, and she stopped herself, and I continued to go back as the Vespers were coming in. I should have kept closer, yeah, to keep maybe there's like a much smaller area that's considered like direct aggro range that I'd need to be within that. That's why I want to stay close. I don't know. It's the whole point of testing it. Because in the YouTube short that I've got, I basically do it in one sitting. I go in, she comes out, I get rid of the armor with the flamethrower, and I just let her have it with the kinetic rifle, and she never goes back inside to do what she's doing now. But I think they've changed it, so you physically can't do what I did in that short anymore. I was closer, and she still goes in. I was standing basically right next to her, and you see she turns, and when I'm shooting at her, it's not doing any damage anymore. I reckon they hard coded it into the AI that when it reaches a certain amount of hit points, she's going to leave whatever you do, which is kind of shit. Well, it's if you don't have the skill and the practice of doing what I did in that short, yeah, then it's basically just artificially extending the fight. They think it's making the fight harder, yeah, but it's just artificially extending the fight. If you've put in the time to have the fucking right weapons and practice it and actually be able to do it, because you can't do it all the time. Yeah, even when it was possible, there was multiple times when I didn't do it in one sitting. You've still got to get a certain rhythm down. Why they have to go and remove stuff like that, I don't know. If you want the fight to be harder, actually make it harder. Don't just artificially extend how long it's going to take by me having to put up with what she's doing in between rounds. This isn't making it harder. It's just wasting my time. Over here, bitch. Alright, that's one. And in an hour's time, we'll be able to come back and do it again. Where's the green? There's the green. Like, this is basically the same setup that I used then. The exact same gun, the legendary flamethrower. The only difference being maybe I had the shack pistol at the time, I think. But that doesn't make any difference. Same armor. Same ammo. I was about to press plus. I got off the bike and I was going to say follow. That's why I stopped. That's why I stopped so far short of it. But honestly, it would be nice to have an idol. And the leash is a very good idea. If you leave it on idle, it should just sit there hovering. And then if you've got a leash, like a tethered to your belt and to the thing, you can pull it after you. Bless you. course, we get a horrendous lag spike when we're about to go up the stairs. No. It's shelf stable. Right, if we're gonna go do that again, we are gonna need superfoods. What vestiges do we have here? We've got one matron. Where's all my other vestiges? I've killed that bitch like at least 15 times on this save. None of these use a vestige. That does, and the chandelier does. Yeah, it's only those three things. Did I already sell the rest of my vestiges? That's a normal rime tusk. Maybe on the decoration bench? No, it's not there either. I must have sold them to the NPC the last time we were here after unlocking the NPC. Where is he, anyway? No, that's the Norex dude. I keep getting him mixed up. That's the Predator dude. I don't remember going back to him. I don't remember going back to him. That's a bit weird. No, it's just because that would be at least another couple $100 that we could sell to the dude. But I don't have any more worms or land sharks. Yeah, we must have sold them. All the others would be here as well. All of the others would be here as well, because we've killed the lava hunter a couple of times. We've killed the slug probably 4 or 5 times here. And I don't have his vestige either. And again, there's only 3 things that you can make with the vestige. And we've made those. I must have sold them and I can't remember. I'm going crazy as time passes. Right, oh, there's some more there. I'm going to shoot her with that next time. See if it does anything. It'll make it harder. Yeah, because if it does take, you see at the bottom there, she's going to get 30% extra max health, 50% health regen, 25% projectile resistance, but we'll get a plus 300% yield from harvesting. That'd be epic if that actually worked on her. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. We'll give it a whirl. Alright, well, if we've got the drop ship here, we might as well drop that straight in there. There's no point in hanging on to it. Right. We've got that ready. Trying to think what we can do to keep ourselves busy between now and there. I think maybe we just go kill the lava hunter for starters. That's my asmic. That's cold steel. But if we're going to go to lava, we want obsidian. And we'll bake some cakes first. Right. What do we need? We've got the vegetable oil. We need some flour. What is it? Cake. So, sugar cubes, egg, cocoa, butter, cocoa, we've got milk in these pails, eggs, butter, and we're going to need coconuts for the coconut cake, carrots for the carrot cake. Where are we? Cake. Oh, the sugar cubes. Well, I guess we're making some then. I'm going to do it in the material processor. It's 10 minutes for all of it, but yeah, it's going nice and quick. Takes bloody forever in the mortar and pestle. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It's 10. 10 per. Let's go and get some more honey and put some in the other one as well. We don't have any missions to do here whatsoever, do we? This is completed. Yeah, we've done everything here. Alright, that's enough for one. Let's go and do that while the rest that gets made. Cake. Let's do the coconut cake and then we can put the coconuts away. Not a back slot item, is it? And we can't place it. I was hoping I'd be able to get it from the pail into some bottles, but if it was a placeable item, so you could place it down in the world, then you might be able to hold the bottle and then press X on it, but unfortunately it's not. Right in the nick of time. I forgot the fucking Cooler Next backpack. Too high? You're fucking too high. Right, there's the coconut cake. The rest of the sugar should be finished. Well, some of it. Yeah, and oh, we've got enough for both of them already. All right. Oh, we've still got the milk there, haven't we? Indeed. Right. Chocolate cake and carrot cake. Do we have the Norex upgrade here? Because if we don't, then we'll work on making it. Oh, we do. Good. 39 minutes. All right. Not long. Not long. I think we'll take care of some chores. I looked in the farm. That place looks to be in a sorry state. Oh, another thing we mustn't forget to do. Never forget to salt your cake. And pastries. Which pastry did we make before? This one. We need some salt. Oh, it's the sugar. The sugar's going to get used up. Idiot. Right, pastry. There's 8 slices to the cake because you can have a max of 8 people on at a time. Right, that's 6 minutes to finish all of those. It's crop plots look different here because I didn't use the workshop aeroponic ones. I actually crafted all of these. These are the hydroponic ones that use composites. Oh, and it's bedtime. I think I'm going to plumber. Oh, nothing to see there. I'm going to plumb a sink in here. And then we can come and wash our hands before we go to bed. a water closet. We just keep other things in there too, which we don't talk about. The previous owner strained a little too hard on the toilet. That's what I tell everyone. It's true. Right. I want to wait for this stuff to get cooked so we can salt it and put it away. What do we do in the meantime? Right, we should be back. The game's just being the game, like usual. Maybe things wouldn't be going so bad if we still had him around, eh? Yeah, and just as that was happening, I was saying we'll go and make that sink. Oh, we could make the homestead one. I haven't made one of those yet, and that looks nice. That does. Instead, but the thing is, we're going to get a lower bonus. As far as I'm aware, that's 50% cleaning effectiveness, and that's 100%. We have to make that one if we actually want to get the full effect. All right, where's the aluminium? It's there. Let's put it, well, we put it in the middle. Hopefully we can still get cupboards on either side. All right. Water. That's up there. Right, food-wise, we're all set for the next boss fight. That's for sure. And we've got leftovers that we can eat. Oh. We've got leftovers that we can eat when we go to the lava hunter. Oh, and I don't need this stupid flamethrower where we're going, do I? I'll fill it up. We don't need that anymore. That's where I found him. Maybe he's cursed. Maybe I brought the bad vibes, brought the bad juju home with him. Right, we're not going to need that right now. Might just chuck that in there. You have cold steel in you. Oh, no, we're still carrying around some fucking honey for some reason. They could do with making the like there are some places where they make they make full use of what's there on the screen and maybe space things out a little bit too much so, because I mean if they ever wanted to add stuff they'd have to properly like rearrange a whole bunch of stuff. And here for the most part the only way we'd actually have to like scroll down to see shit in our inventory is if we had like the Sandworm Queen backpack on and maybe we had pockets on a couple of the things. Yeah, so we'd get an extra like 2.5 rows of stuff, so we'd have to scroll down. But it would be nice that where possible you'd at least be able to see the entire contents of cupboard without having to scroll, or the entire contents of your inventory without having to scroll. Yeah, at least show me as much as I can see here when I open that. Like, there's so much more room here. What would it hurt to make this fucking 10% bigger so that you could actually see what you want to see? Right, let's go and kill this lava hunter. With any luck, 23 minutes. With any luck, by the time we get back, we'll be able to head out again and do the Matriarch one more time. I do need to check something though. We'll go to the gas station while we're here. Yeah. I heard it all before. Can you stop fucking lag spiking right at the worst moments? Thank you very much. That's that. Yeah, no, it is. It is. I mean, we could use Frigg and the cart and pull like 5 barrels at home at a time. But still, like just being able to bring them home 2 at a time would be nice. And we can on a mower, for example, but I really don't know why they didn't put at least 1 heavy slot on that fucking bike. At least 1. I mean, for fuck's sake, I'd even give up another slot that's there out of the 5. Take 1 away and make 1 of them a fucking heavy slot. I'd rather that. It's got a carry weight of 1,100 kilos. Yeah, and unless we weigh literally a ton, yeah, what's all that fucking carry weight for? Like I really enjoy riding this more than the mounts. Yeah, the mounts are more just for like comedic value and, you know, general entertainment purposes. But I don't go and do a bunch of things as often as I might like to, because I don't want to go on the mount just to get certain things there. Yeah, if there was one solitary fucking slot, then I'd go to do extractions more often. So then I could put one of the extractors on the bike and one of them on my back, and then it's job done. The rest I can fit into pouches. But I'm not going to make 2 trips, and I don't want to go on the animal. I mean, there's all this space here. Unless that's a fucking unless that's a back seat, why the fuck? Like, I really hope they put it in the game just so that it's there, and they've got other features in the works that, like, maybe there'll be some sort of modification station, or when we open it up, yeah, there'll be some place where might be some slots where we can put upgrades that'll give it other functionality, like, for example, taking something like an MXC crate and putting it in the slot, and then that'll not give us an MXC crate's worth of storage, but let's say give us a bit more storage, or unlock a heavy slot or something. Yeah, only time will tell, but it would be nice. 7 minutes. All right, we'll get our shit together and we'll head out there. No fucking way. Oh, thank God. I thought for a minute there I left the legendary, what is it? The biomass there.
OES departing.
Come on. It must be naturally full of something like asbestos. All right. All right. Hopefully we're in the clear again. Oh, did I repair this after we came back? I must have done because it's at max health. All right, I'm going crazy. Right. We need that in there. I'll reload that. Let's dump all of this. in here. Get the foods. We've got our stomach slot. And put that there. Grab the flamethrower. We'll leave now. Well, I spec'd it pretty high. Like I must say, I spec'd it pretty high. It was basically the best motherboard I could get for an i9 in that 1700 socket. 1600 watt power supply, a Noctua 1600 watt power supply with like modular cables and shit. 4 SSDs, a 2 terabyte one and 3 1 terabyte ones, 64 gig RAM kit, DDR5, and it was an Arctic cooler case. I can't remember the type, but it was pretty decent. And then what else was there? 4K capture card, an Elgato 4K capture card, and 14700, was it 14700 or 14900? I can't remember the exact number. KF Intel i9. Well, the thing is, everything's going to be more expensive over here. Yeah, the transportation costs for shit to get to you guys is completely different. Plus, we've got a very different customs and then tax system. Like that price that I'm saying, that the computer itself costs less than the video card by itself. That's without tax. We have 27% VAT here. If I had to pay the with tax price, it would be even worse. Yeah, I get to pay the net price because I buy it on a company and I can write, and then we get to write off the tax. So it's basically net. Things here are very different. Even when the prices aren't jacked to hell, you're going to have, and depending on exactly what part of hardware, you're going to have some anywhere between a 10 and 30% higher price over here than what you guys see. Yeah, the PCI spec in USD. Let me to USD. 1 well, no, actually with the Elgato it's that. Yeah, the PCI spec without video card, yeah, is $3,600, and then the cost of a 5090 here is another $4,200. That's just what it is here, unfortunately. Like I was lucky when I got the 5070 Ti net that put me out just over $1,000, and that was a good price here for that then. Like if I remember correctly, the whole when I upgraded the PC, I got the 5070 Ti. I got a 2 terabyte Samsung. I think it's like a 990 M2 SSD, and I got another 32 gigs of, I think it's Corsair Vengeance. I chose that because that's what the machine had in it already. I bought it as a pre-build, and that's what it had in it, and I didn't want to start mix and match, so I got the exact same setup as what was already in it. And I got well, actually I returned that eventually, didn't I? I did buy an 850 watt power supply, but that was dead in box, so I returned it, and then I found out that I didn't even need the 850 for the 5070, that it runs fine on the 750, which I have in there at the moment. And I ended up having to change out my CPU cooler. I've got the, what do they call it? AIOU, what the fuck it, the pre-made circuit with the radiator with the fans on it and the CPU block. I had to change that out because my old one died. And those things, all of those 4 things ran me like $2,000 total, with it just a 1,000 of it being the video card. Yeah, it differs from hardware to hardware. Yeah, you guys get way better pricing on the video cards. We might get slightly better pricing on some of the other things. It's all down to the volumes and the demand. Seeing as there's nowhere near the kind of demand for those high-end units here in Eastern Europe, the volume that you see being imported is way lower, so they can ask whatever the fuck they want for it. Like I could probably literally take a 45-minute car ride and cross the border into Slovakia, or an hour and a half car ride and cross the border into Austria, and the price would probably go down by about 30%. Oh. We've still got a little while to wait. Right, while we wait, I'm going to go take a pee so I'm not shifting in my chair. Rightio. Feeling much better. Sleep time. Let's get comfy. Loaded, ready. We're right next to it. We're right next to it. We're shooting at it. They've hard coded it into the fucking AI. They've hard coded it into the AI. It's the same. You see the same behavior with the quarite. Gets the X amount of HP. Doesn't matter what you do, where you are. It stops paying attention to you and goes away. That's a little disappointing, to be quite honest. There's nothing I can do to stop it. I was right up in its face, constantly shooting at it to keep its attention and its aggro, and it doesn't care. It just turns around and goes away. Like this, like stuff like that is really unnecessary. Like to be able to pull off what I pulled off in that short, like I said on the previous attempt, you've got to get to a certain point in weapons. Yeah, it's not necessarily too cheap to get the kinetic rifle and spec it out, and then you've got the legendary flamethrower. And you still need backup stuff and to practice what you're doing. Yeah, you've got to have the right kind of armor, because I've done it in like 4 different kinds of armors, and it's possible, and everything all the way down to like the Arctic set of armor, which has the least durability and the least protection out of all of the ones that I tested, but it's still a relatively high level armor. Yeah, so it's not like, you know, someone fresh off the bus is going to be coming here with a fucking assault rifle and necessarily pulling it off right away, especially not solo. So you've got to have the right kind of, and you've got to practice it. So it's not like it's making it, you know, it's not like it's easy. If anything, you've got to go about the fight going through certain steps to try and keep its attention, because like I said, even when it was possible, there were plenty of times where I didn't pull it off because it happened to knock me away and I wasn't able to get back close enough to get its attention quickly enough, or I was just overwhelmed by Vespers. Like, insert, you know, what circumstance here. There's a couple of different things that happened. So everything still has to go right. But now you can't do it because they've said, no, it has to go away and come back twice. The mutation ammo doesn't do anything to it. They've got it turned off, so it doesn't do anything to this mob. It's just disappointing. It's just disappointing. Like, the mission trees on Prometheus, well, all of them, Prometheus, Styx, and Olympus, you've got hard blocks. You pick to go a certain direction, you can't go the other direction. I get it because they're trying to get different story arcs out of different things, but in some instances, you could easily have those things happening simultaneously within one universe. Yeah, why do you need to start a complete new save just to go down a different path on the operations? They've done that to artificially increase the need for replays. It's artificially increasing the replayability of it. This is another one of those things where it's like if I've put in the time to get the fucking weapons and I've practiced and I have the skill, then why not be able to do something in a certain way? Why do you have to drag out a fight an extra? How long does it take? 3 minutes total, even with it going away, maybe 4. Why do you have to drag it out that extra minute and a half or 2 minutes compared to the other way of doing it to get that much more play out of it? For people that this causes an issue, it's going to cause an issue whether you can do it that way or this way. If anything, never mind. I'm going to pin a comment on that short. That what you see here is no longer possible. And I'm not just going off of these 2 tries. When we were here last, since that update that changed things, we've killed 3 or 4 times and tried to do the same thing. Well, I'm gonna crawl back into my hole, and I think I'm gonna sign off from you good people here. All I'm gonna do is drive home and put some stuff away, but I have 9 minutes left on my shift, and there's a handful of things that I still need to take care of. There's a handful of things I still need to take care of before I go to bed, and I've been on duty since Thursday night at 10 p.m, so I would like to go to my bed and sleep instead of fucking catching Z's in my chair for the past 4 days. So, thank you very much to everyone who stopped by today and hung out with me and put up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed, maybe even learnt something. We're going to keep on pushing. This, for those of you that found me via the Icarus, we will be back to it. Like, I appreciate you. Thank you very much to those that have liked and subscribed over the course of this past, what was it, 8 weeks, 6 weeks, 7 weeks, while we've been back to Icarus. We will be back again. Yeah, it's just I really want to get on top of this new Starfield stuff. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you that play Icarus have played Starfield, and you might be into that as well. If you are, then I'll be very pleased to see you. If not, then we'll meet again, hopefully, when we come back to Icarus. But yeah, I'm not going to waffle on. I'm going to say goodbye and adieu. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And as always, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming. And I appreciate you all. So whether we meet again in Starfield or not, have a good one. Duncan, Bigfoot, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. And yeah, go away now. As the critical drinker would say. Appreciate you guys. Laters.
I told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray